Yeah, good morning, chat. Good morning. Oh man, it's morning, right? It's 12:30. I can consider this early, but yeah, definitely a chill night yesterday. Hey, but I did watch a movie yesterday, so I'll add that to my books. But yeah, hmm, we may have a little bit of charcoal. Not gonna lie, that we produced, so pretty happy about that. And lunchbox, put all this food in here. And yeah, I think we maybe take it over. Compress it, and then get a bunch of steel out of it. Let me clean up my inventory. Right now, we do not need most of the stuff. Good, good. Yeah, 7,000 charcoal. Pretty peak. I can't even, like, fit it all. Okay, no. Get all this compressed. And then get steel production back up again. Of course. Fill this up. Fill that up. Nope. Okay. I know how it just throws it on the ground sometimes, but... Go steel production. Well, now that we have all this charcoal, it's gonna be pretty good, honestly. But let me restock it. We have... We should have processed a lot of stuff. Actually did finish, too. We have no space for it. Lord. Alright. So, copper, pyrite. Okay. Go back in. Do all that. Alright, and then, yeah. Look at that. Stack of steel, another stack. Well, almost a stack, but get the gist. Doing basic some building too. Maybe, maybe. Hopefully. Speaking. Alright, so. Get all that steel. We have 5 stacks of steel and a quarter. Pretty peak. Alright. I guess first things first, we just need to go get more, like, iron and stuff. We really don't have a lot. And maybe... Get this rubber going again. Alright. Probably go to bed, shouldn't I? Alright, home. Okay, I think we'll go mining, and then we'll try to think... Okay, take that diamond. Try to think of a good roof, I guess. Alright, so... We could try to go get, tetrahedrite in the nether. I might, actually. Let's actually go do that. Get some ores found. Like, let me double check. Yeah, tetrahedrite. And you need to get the barite as well. Alright, we're good. So yeah, we kind of already have... I don't have barite. Let me just go get a stack of it for the quest. But yeah, hello. I make like a good staircase over here. Alright. Then, go out here. OSHA compliant staircase. I don't see no OSHA. We're fine. Really went far for this vein, didn't we? All this for some quartzite. Oh, no. I don't want to place down torches. I'm trying to get out of here. Let's see. I think we went up here somewhere. Yep. And then barite's a lot lower, so go from here. Yeah, we do a little gregging. Waffle is still not up yet, isn't he? Oh man, definitely a chill night. Although I went to bed at like 4? I don't even know. Hope he went to bed at least. The same time I did. Live, just not streaming it? Oh, there you go. That's that quest done. So, put them away. I think I'm deleting the rest of this. Yeah. Eat it. Grab the rest. Home. Am I further than him now? In terms of, like, maybe having amount of charcoal? Maybe. Which, speaking of, I still need to grab a bunch of this, but it's not even gonna be... we don't have a chest large enough to fit it. A bit more. Getting there. Oh yeah, good morning, good morning. Okay, everything's full. Good morbid. Yeah, I made it before Waffle, I win. I mean... I don't know when Waffle went to bed, honestly. But it is what it is. Building large Lave 12 structures in personal dim, but with 5% of Sams's creativity. So just Lave 12 cubes everywhere. Where's diamond found? In coal veins. So like that. You can pretty much find it. And then if you look up the ore in the NEI, it'll tell you where you need to dig down to, or up. Depending on where you are. But it's relatively rare. So, good luck finding it. You might get really lucky and have one next to your base like I do. But, who knows? find tetrahedrite. That alright. Oh my lord. Yeah. Can it give me wither? Brother. Yeah, definitely OSHA compliant staircase here. Alright, do we just fly over and then hope? I just want to say in spoiler stuff on the VOD progress, still trying to catch up. Bless you for watching the entire VODs. I'm the type of person to like skip through, see if there's like anything interesting happening, and you know, try to catch up. Definitely safe. Jesus. Real guard? No. Hell's a copper when you need it. Another quartzite vein here. Might as well mark it. Another quartz. Let's see. How far tetrahedrite? 80 to 120. So it's going to be in the ceiling, pretty much. But, yeah, I don't see any. And, you know, once the multi-block spam starts, you'll catch up in no time, but then you want to see all the struggle. Nah, we're not struggling, right? Surely. You're thriving, for the most part. I say that as I, like, struggle to find tetrahedrite. But, hold on, I can actually... this. Right? There should be... yeah, copper ore is mixed in there. Now, if we just fly around, we'll pretty much find the vein. Hope. In theory. Although, who knows how effective that'll be. I go this way. Be one over. Just normal iron vein, damn it. And we'll keep that. We'll keep that one in mind, but only a normal vein. This should be. Doesn't say in the tooltip. Hopefully it shows ores above us too. Might not. A slight issue. So we might just go into the ceiling and dig a tunnel. But if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna build it like at the portal. Barite. More Certus quartz. That's a good sound. Yeah, see it at the plat line? Oh dear lord. Plat line, PBI, anything like passive. I'll probably build it. Veins. Oh, tetrahedrite. There you go. And there's 2 veins of it. So, lucky us. Take that. Only problem is it's in the ceiling. And there's another vein here, which I might as well mark. Right, so we go over here, and then we line up. I don't like that sound. There's gonna be, like, so much lava if I dig through here, isn't there? Oh, yep, thank you. Or finder. Music down a bit. A smidge. Yeah, good morning, good morning. There's our tetra. Great. Yeah, we're gonna get 4 ores from this, right? Well, I thought it actually gave 4. Well, I guess we'll get 2. Alright, and I think it starts here. Yeah, maybe fortune just works better on these. Yeah, look. Okay. Maybe it's just a fortune. God. A smidge. Right. The real gar. We'll need it for the arsenic eventually. While mining. No dev null yet? I don't think that doesn't exist in this pack. But we will get something similar. I'm just gonna avoid. Oh lord, I got it. We're gonna get a call it item filter that'll just void everything that we pick up that's like netherrack or cobblestone. Look at the amount of ore that just like pops out of these whenever I break them. Already full. Oh, there's even zinc in here? Alright. Why not? So yeah, this is where we're gonna be going for our copper. It's just too good. That and we'll get like stibnite with it, so it's gonna be a little more useful as well. Hmm. Okay. Where are we all this? Yep, and then I guess we'll just try to finish up our inventory, fill it up. Yeah, the backpack mod that has built-in filter voids. Yep, pretty much. I don't know if you can do it with this backpack that I have. I know I can put it on my back and like a hotkey for it. So maybe. Delete just a bit more so we can carry more. Oh, good. Right into it. Alright, yeah, that's as much as we'll carry, probably. Alright, let's go home. Yeah, F1 sprint in 10 minutes. I've never really watched a lot of F1. My dad has, but that's when Ibiza was still playing. Leap. Yeah, what we're gonna be eventually making is the voiding. Yeah, this one. So it's pretty cheap, honestly. So, gonna play more GTH tomorrow again. Yep, it is a Sunday, so definitely. A general motorsports fan, so you watch all kinds of racing? Nice, nice. Do you cheer for, like, the stuff that Waffle does, too? Maybe. Right. Actually, keep that ore in there. There you go. Just nether quartz. Don't care too much about it. Yeah, Max Verstappen. Of course, of course. Yeah, isn't there some block that lets you hold 128 of each item and voids the rest? It just sounds like the dev null, but I don't think we have it. It's unfortunately not a thing. Unless I type in dev null, it's like right there. Imagine. Yeah, crazy how much F1 popularity exploded during COVID. I mean, yeah, I guess people were just bored out of their mind and they didn't know what else to watch. So, why not, right? Right. Getting that. Rest of this wood. So yeah, we might have a few wood planks for our circuit boards. A little bit. Unless you can just smelt this straight up. Copper, silver, gold. God, and then there's this steam oven, just absolutely goated. Wasn't Devnol in the third row of your NEI? Oh. I thought it... okay. I thought it was like a cube. I remember it being shaped like a cube, not just a blank, you know, icon. But yeah, I guess we could just make it. Well. Oops. I guess we can make it. Maybe we do make it. You craft the filter to make it anyway? I mean, the filter's cheap. Dirt cheap, even. Alright, we're up to 4 loot bags right now. Yeah, because I don't remember it being a thing in the game, but oh well. Guess it is now. Alright, raw nether core. Yeah, I'm just gonna smelt all of this. I don't really need it. Barite. Yeah. Not my lunchbox. Can't smelt that, that's for sure. Yeah, get the filter from the quest. Is there a dev null quest even? No. Wait, I can just make the filter. Avoiding... Yeah, there's a quest. Real bottle Jägermeister and an item filter. Oh, yeah, no, we can make it. We can make it. I have learned now. Yeah, right click the item filter you get as a reward. Put the things you want voided. Yeah, this is like even cheaper. Alright, I guess we make this real quick. So all I need to do, grab one of these ender pearls. We'll need to get more, but I might move the smelter somewhere closer. Oop. Oh, we do need another ender pearl because I need to make the trash can itself. Don't have one. Alright, let me do the quest then for Ender Pearls. Might be like Steam tier. Or no, was it? I think it was multi-block actually. Yeah, right here. Pan pattern, and then pan cast, and then we just get a bunch of Ender Pearls. By just putting an Enderman into the smeltery. Might be able to buy them. And I think it's cheaper to buy the Enderman egg and then smelt him. Yeah. Where's the brass? Need one. Then we need and cast, so yeah, I'll just make it out of cobblestone. I also need paper. I definitely have somewhere. So either that or we just get the paper tree from our old base. There it is. 57 paper. Yeah, I think we're good. But in the meantime, put that in there. Also get rid of the blood in there, because it's kind of clogging up the system, and all that steel was just kind of left in there. And cobble. Okay, good. Oh, we already had blank patterns up here. Oh well. That's a sentence. Slight sentence, maybe. Although I've only had one cup of coffee, chat. You have to forgive me. No, we're not making an extruder. Why did I even think that? Okay, so boom, and I guess we just wait. More ingots in the meantime. Yeah, we might also be able to get the healing axe, possibly. Yeah, 8 gardens of these already. I do need to plant more desert ones, though. That or we just go to the sand. And just snag like a few that we see. Yeah. These ones. And then we'll be able to just turn all these in. 8 of these, 8 of those. Boom. Save some. Grass gardens. Yeah, the water one. Berry. Might as well. Let's see, where is it? It was food. Healing axe. Effect. Missing the leafy, the mushroom, and the nether one. The herb one. And I cleared up our inventory. So, brass on that. There you go. And then we'll just make this a bit more steel. Where do you even move this so it's more convenient? Like put it in the corner here. Make a really wide smelter. Could be a play. Perchance. Waffle, say. Alright. That's good. Put this back on. Alright, so we have the pan cast. Actually, no, get rid of this. Yeah, we might need to wait till the steel's empty. Just a little bit. Because we might just move the smelter into this corner. Call it good enough. Piston boots are actually almost broken, but actually repairable, isn't it? That's not too bad. Right, home. Sleep. I had to save it for a while because it was bugged. Actually, oh, let me see. Backpack. Do we have one? No, we don't. Yeah, tragic. Right. We just have to wait for that steel to get done. In the meantime, let me get all this tetrahedrite that probably got finished. Yeah, just a bit. And we can just directly smelt it. Oh, nice. And this is even done. This is still going. Right, I guess we just put it in the queue then. Need to upgrade that barrel. Apparently, can fix boots with anvil and leather. Now, if it costs just one leather to fix, might be good. Unless it uses like tanned leather. So let's try our little water anvil here. Need actual leather. Oh wow. Yeah. 3 leather compared to 4 leather. And like actually worth it. You almost use the same amount of leather, but you don't use the rubber at least. So that's good. LV bag. Up to 5 already, and then 2 of these. Yep, that'll get done eventually. Lead. Twilight Forest. We might actually need to just go there at this point. Because this steel is not going to be done anytime soon. So, put the hand cast in there. We're going to break the clock. Alright. Go in. Although, we got our centrifuge working. I have so much rubber from this. Yeah, come on. Give me the saplings. Surprisingly, we can even recycle these, but I don't think it's really worth it. No, it might be worth it. Yeah, to go to Twilight Forest, it is 4 circuits, a diamond, and then the classic way to, you know, use the 2x2 water and you throw it in. But yeah, it is kind of expensive. It's 4 LV circuits to get in there. Gonna craft a magnet? Not yet. We need lead for like the batteries, I think. We have the antimony that we got from the tetrahedrite. Now we just need to get the lead, and we'll get to it. Yeah, we're close. We're close. Don't worry. so this, a bunch of that. Yeah, I get more rubber. Speaking of rubber, is this not clogged at least? Come on, reach it. Jump over. Yep, on the way to craft one. Yep, that and the dev null eventually. So soon. Mining trips will be so much easier when it just deletes all the cobblestone. So have everything. Our bronze hammer's kind of looking rough. Bit more thirsty than that. Good enough. Okay. Name your backpack. You know what? Let me actually put the keybind on it. Backpack. How do I even put this on? Hmm. Is it I? No. L? Oh no, you mean the... No, that's the map. Oh. Hmm. Open hand, shift right click. No, that just renames it. Name Batman. Hmm. Unless it's like, some bobble slot. I don't think it is. You know, I know Waffle did it somehow. Maybe this isn't like the backpack quest. Put it on your back, and set it to automatically pick up stuff. Yeah, after backpack is added to the backpack slot, shift plus open backpack's key. Okay. There you go. Alright, perfect. We have another inventory slot now, pretty much. My torch is there, and it should... Yep, perfect. Alright. We in. Alright, now for the dreadful task of just walking around and hoping we would get lead. It'd be great if this was lead. Also, are these leafy gardens? Yeah. Need these. Yeah, I am doing the horrible thing of just digging down and hoping. Iron ore and a little bit of copper. Okay, sure. Let's see if there's a quest for this in here. Full lead. All these stones, which, ugh, fun. Alright, so we do not want to be in here. Really don't need stuff. And there's leafy gardens here, okay. Yeah, we're gonna be picking up all these. And then the last one's gonna be the nether garden, which is gonna be nothing. There's nickel there. I'm not gonna go looking far for that one. Well, I think it does want us to get it, yeah. Alright, we grab this a little bit. I like shortcut the pack. Well, we shortcut the pack one way, was that we got the tool forge before we got the BBF. That was good. So I can make like I made this hammer pretty much way before we even got steel. Or like steel production. The backpack? Oh, the backpack? Pretty much I just found tanned leather in dungeons, and then I made the backpack. You can find the steel for it, too. Oh, okay. No, I see what you're asking now. So you need to... Pretty much if you read the quest, you need to set a keybind to open backpack. And then you shift and then click that button, and then you can put it on your back, like I did. So, like, I don't even need to have it in my hands. I can just boop, put everything in here. Yeah, the quest does say a little bit more about it. Yeah, we're currently waiting for our smelter to empty itself out of steel so we can make the avoiding item filter, too. Get lucky with steel and obsidian rewards. The obsidian, I found like obsidian parts in the dungeon. So I just smelted those down and I made the obsidianite. There was also an obsidianite hammerhead, which helped immensely. I melted that one down too for the tool forge. Honestly, pretty like lucky, because it was really deep in the dungeon and I didn't want to like continue on because I probably would have died had I gone in further. Alright, need the nickel and cobalite. Need to dig down a bit deeper. Yeah, you need to complete that quest first, because you just hit the keybind and it doesn't work. Do you shift, you have to hold shift and then you press the keybind and it should open the little, like, icon. So, like, shift, boom, backpack slot. Did you rebind sneak? Oh, no. That'd be something. There you go. Source of nickel. That's done. Alright, we'll leave this, here for now. Explore more, or that, or we can just go drop off everything. Let's actually do that so we have inventory space. Yeah, just throw everything in. Chipped amber. Want that. Keep this. We'll keep that. Actually, keep one raw nickel if we ever need to go looking for it. Words considerate. Yep. Anything else going in. I have like an ore chest where I just keep ores that I'm not gonna throw away. Maybe that one. Like copper, chalcopyrite. Raw nickel. Need a limonite. There's some on the overworld we could get to. And siderite. Sortis quartz. There you go. When are compressed chests? I think that's HV. But yeah, hello. And quartzite. Yeah, we're gonna smelt it. God bless our little... Oh yeah, this is amber and cobaltite. Alright. We will keep the cobaltite because that's good for arsenic, I think. Oh yeah, this is full already. Suffering from success. Right, maybe we work towards getting a cutting machine for this diamond chest. Diamond plate. It should be LV. Yeah, LV. 384 seconds to cut a diamond block. A little bit of water. No, 768 seconds because we don't have lube. Lord. this, put that in there. Button. Amber. Watching some of the GTH guys. Yeah, building multi-blocks from memory in a little game. It's funny to watch. Dear Lord, building like the space elevator from memory. Holy. They get BF6? I did not. Like, none of my friends were getting it, so I was like, I don't want to play it by myself. Wait, it hasn't been good? I don't even know. Alright, good. Go asleep. Hi there, zombie. Oh, you're on the roof. Like, where the hell is that noise coming from? Alright, done. Let's move this. Like, in desperate need of having to get moved. Iron tool rod, don't need that. But, yeah. Destroy this. Move it closer somewhere. That still has lava in it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, breast for the cutting head. Needs mixer and some cobalt. We might have some cobalt still. So, might be fine on that. Alright. Lava bucket. Yeah, rip smelter. Need to move it though. Do we move it? Put all this in here. We'll process this material. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, since that's good since it's out now. That sounds familiar. That's... Oh. Yep. %50 on Necess. It looks neat. But who knows, maybe. Alright, move the prince, but the A place to move it. Maybe we just build it into the wall like we did our call it room over there. So it'd be like much don't need the corner blocks. Save on resources, but alright. So actually no, if I make this wider I can this. We still need a way to recycle steam pretty well. Can this be on the side like that? Yeah, 95% recent reviews on Assess. That's pretty good then. Doesn't Terraria have like the best reviews on Steam? Pretty sure. Like out of every game, that one has like the highest percentage, like likes, like good reviews. I mean. This. Does work. Okay, we'll do it like this then. Actually, I could make this even smaller. we can build out here. That'd be an interesting design, but it'll work. It should still work. It does. Alright, that's pretty good. Round boy. And we'll finish it eventually. Yeah, overwhelmingly positive on Terraria, 567,000. People thought it was going to be more like a colony sim, you think? I mean, just looking at the page for Necess, it looks like it's... like it has like Terraria-style bosses that are like unique enough. There, silver nuggets. Nice. So, ooh, I have an idea, actually. I think it should be good. Make a buffer for the, call it for the smeltery. Yeah, Dolly. Yeah, Stardew Valley, second best reviewed. Troy at 13th and Rimwood at 15th. You're beloved. Okay, Your Honor, here's my Dolly. There it is. Yeah, we should be able to... yeah, perfect. Alright. So, funny plan. Let's get just one bucket. Go to the nether. On for now. Oh, good. A little bit of lava, won't lie. That. Home. Alright, now for my most abysmal creation. Here. No, we need a steel thing, don't we? Do that. Glowstone block. Okay, easy. So yeah, and then we can just put this clock in. First things first, we need a small roof above this thing. And we don't have cobblestone, huh? Yeah, should be fine. We should have enough. We might need a bit more cobblestone. A little bit. Kind of hoping we have some in this. There's no drawer. Tragic. Alright, well, time to just go down in some random mine and just dig it out. There it is. Thank you, Minecraft. Very not frightening. I'm gonna mine cobblestone. I don't need spooky noises. Hole there. Nope, nope, nope. And boom. Modifiers we have in this thing. 1. Put a bit more redstone on it. Alright. Chisel. Boom. I chiseled it straight into cobblestone. I'm smart. Enough. So, you have this. I think we just cover this for the roof right now. Put the Enderman in. You won't be able to teleport out. Alright. By that, hand cast in. Then you bring the chest over. Make that another doorway. That now covered. It will be remembered. Maybe. Okay, so all I need to do is just look down. Single chest should be fine. Alright, and then how much bag? How much the Enderman egg costs? 10 for 2 of them. Okay. Stupidly cheap. Boom. Flame. Got your name tag ready? That is if it's named, right? Or it's like regenerating. I probably should make a name tag. There's a quest for it. Lead and some glue. Right. A little bit of string. Have a name tag. Okay, don't even need to make it. And it gives us a third one. Even have to buy this, but oh well. That's awkward. We need to put in like cobblestone? I think I need a liquid. Alright. I understand. Deal, so we can recycle it. There it is. Alright. Boom. Bye, Enderman. You will be missed. Are any one of you regenerating? No, I don't think they are. Well, we'll see if one of them lives. Kind of evil, but... Alright. I guess we should also get our other steel going. Plates and whatnot. Wire mill. I think we're good on wires, aren't we? No, we don't have a lot of copper ones, huh? Our machines work for a bit. Actually, fun. I have a good idea. I think I need a pump, though. Missing 3 tin and 3 rods. Okay. Tin plates? Might be. Might as well. Oh yeah, it's for the rotor. That's the 32 MV circuits today. So much copper. Yeah, I can only imagine. Just for like the circuit boards, it's a lot. It's actually smelted everything. Loud, okay. You make a muffler block. Detector? Oh, you're joking. Okay, put all this in. Board it. Alright, pump. It's nearly enough space. Pump. There you go. Oh yeah, we have our tool bag. Yeah, we have all this. And I can just think. Right. Should be pretty nice. I have a lot more space for everything else. And that delicious glue. Yeah, that's taken care of. There. Put a cobblestone in there. Delete. Probably just trash most of this. With the wrought iron. Right, fine. How much did we get out of this? Yeah, a little bit. Probably like this. Get the steel out and then let it do its thing. Yeah, lubricant for the LV energy hatches takes ages from creosote. 2,000 times 5 seconds in distillery. I mean, you can make lubricant pretty cheap from creosote, can't you? If you just like take creosote oil. Okay, not. Oh no, if you brew it with talc, you get a little bit. So talc might be good. I think redstone as well. Yeah, redstone could also be a good one. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I have a feeling we should probably work on actually getting this roof set up. Well, I think I really like the idea of having a entrance in here. How do we... I think it's just cobblestone as like the walkway, isn't it? Not mistaken. Well, apart from this. That's actually building for once, right? And I guess I'll put windows in there, or just cover it up. Might be better if we put it on the bottom for lighting as well. Oh, hi there. So loud. Good morning. Did I like accidentally turn up the volume? No. With the random explosions. Yeah, it's like, I'm not gonna use a knife for every single mob to kill him. The game suggests. Oh, that even gets a torch? Weird. Should be all of them. We had some brains. There. 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 Oh. The garden. That is 7 only. Plant these a few places. Alright. Drop these down actually. Our rubber going. Should be everything. Well, unless another one just immediately grew. Cool, actually, let me plant these. And have these actually growing for the quest. Be good. Use a crop manager for those rubber trees? Yes, we just need to... It worked like a normal tree, right? It's not we can make the bonsais, sadly. But I don't know if the radius should be enough. Should be. We might make one. Maybe just put the thing over there. We do have a pipe bringing steam over, so I could just make a fork in it and then add another crop manager. Yeah, for now we're just doing it the kind of lazy way. Alright, so boom, 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 and herb. Page, dump a bunch of stuff. We might use that, sure. Pipe. Yep. Amp our inventory a bit more. 6 LV loot bags already. Yeah, this is low on rods. Eat it a bit more. Actually, might not. Is there a massive cave that could replace large chunks of the ore, like the nether? GT chunk, yes. It's possible that the ore generate or like the terrain generation could just cut off most, if not all, of the ore as a mine shaft. I mean, yeah, I can cut into it. Like, I've only had, like, I think in the Twilight Forest specifically, since it's really far, there's not like a lot. Like, the terrain gen is kind of weird there. Like, I've had to just cut off entire, like, nickel veins and whatnot, so it's possible. Got unlucky and most of the vein is gone. Upgrade this barrel, hold on. Barrel, upgrade. And I think I can make it, there's no like skipping steps. Hey, look at that, pretty cheap. Wood plank, double iron plate. And this is cheaper than the chest. What upgrade is MV? It is indeed. That's why it's cheap. Alright, so how many like barrels are we using? I'll make like 16. I need 32 of these. A lot of iron plates, really. There. Recycling. You're recycling. How's the pearls? 12. Oh, we need more. We need to buy more Enderman. The sacrifice. How much longer do we have to wait? 44. Okay. Well, I don't have to wait. Let's see. Get more glue. We have 35 buckets of glue. And then a lot more rubber. Tasty rubber. But speaking of rubber, we should have some sulfur to clean up, right? Really? And redstone. And have we actually used most of our sulfur? Oh yeah, let me actually... Here. Oh. That. Need 16 for the quest. We have 14. Tragic. Oh well. This recycled. How does the steel actually look up? Oh, it's just normal iron. Alright. But it looked a bit fancier. Oh, yeah. Hello, people from the internets. Yeah. Hello, every Inyao. My friend says it. Hey, booty. Maybe. That in there. Eat a pizza. Gonna stream. Heard those church bells and thought, no, it's 7 p.m. yet, but it's in the game. Yeah, it's just the Calamity soundtrack from Terraria. Pretty peak. Alright. I guess we stuff is processing, so we'll just work on making this building a building, right? Yeah, because this roof is going to be a bit taller. It's kind of a temporary roof, funny as it was. I'm trying to think. We might as well make the next multi-blocks too. Just to have them. Meaning, all these need to be made into plates. But, yeah, it'll take a little bit of time. And do a new Run a Calamity Revengeance mode right now? Yo-yos only. I don't know, we might actually play Calamity as well. Eventually. As like a side thing. Yeah, wooden yo-yo sucks. I mean, yeah, early yo-yos suck, but then once you get like the whatchamacalls it, some of the other trinkets, got the names of them, that like let you double your yo-yo, get the string longer and whatnot, let it spin for longer. Yeah, Calamity is just peak. And then the one mod that added to Calamity and like redone all the bosses. Yeah, the counterweights. Yeah. I feel like you don't really start playing Terraria until you know, get the Goblin Tinkerer and you start combining literally everything in your inventory. But yeah. We need cobblestone and lots of it. Might be lazy. Diamond grinding head? This is... It'll probably be worth it. Double steel plate diamond. Nothing. That's actually nothing. Alright, so do one of these, 4 of those, and I think, can I just grind this? Easy. Have a little bit. Faintly cut in front of the line here. Be a bit loud compared to everything else. Yeah, never finish your last try your playthrough because you have crashed and lost all your mouse buttons. Tragic. 61 seconds for a single brother. Oh, no, don't want that in there. Oh, that is some terrible time for that. Just crushing a single diamond. Come on, I believe. Well, I guess you can watch this in the meantime. Okay, that's done. This, crush the copper again. Hydrate. More copper. Alright, really quick. It's an item. Can I just... that? Get out of here. Okay, let's go home and actually sleep. You know, I kind of need your ender pearl, so give me that. Oh, but I set him on fire, so he's... oh. He's doing his thing. Missing 3 glass. Fine, we're fine. Alright. Basic block breaker. Prison gangs are obsolete, huh? Alright, I'm actually gonna take the obsidian because we can't mine obsidian. Oh, jeez, thank you, quest. And I'm gonna need this for probably made in the dust. Yeah, so what does this quest say? Cobblestone, yep, stone. Lava on top. Obsidian. Oh, it's back. Nope. Gone again. But yeah, kind of really just want to get a cobblestone gen so I don't have to go mining for cobblestone every time. Should be easy. Grab this. I think we have the diamond saw on us. Yep. Nubs. Yeah. Towards the end of MV, you have the following passive. Yeah, polyethylene, that's for sure. Ruby juice. Passive or just like the process, so you can just dump all the ruby and it'll just process it for you. Silicon solar grade, yeah, that's like the simple 2-machine trick of the process. Okay. Diesel. Do you have any other you typically set up? Definitely the charcoal, but you have diesel, so... what else? What else? Honestly, probably just like building blocks like charcoal, not charcoal, cobblestone, gravel, sand. Maybe start processing the sand into glass and whatnot. A simple process. Because like you do need glass and everything else for like building stuff, but I don't know. Depends. We ought to build this place and creosote storage. Do this. Yeah, did I think about building blocks? Exactly. It just saves time, because like it's a lot better to just have them on hand than having to always hurry to make them. If we want to try to build something. You have a tree farm? Yep, it is right there. It's cube. Wonderful cube. Pretty nice. It's pretty nifty. Does its job. Now we have more than enough wood. Getting a phone call. Hold on. Let me answer this phone call chat real quick. Alright. I'm back. What's the name of the crop manager? Making wood using IC. Yep, it's just the crop manager. It is just crop manager. It is a little expensive, but it does the job. But yeah, it is very basic. Either way, we need a steam turbine. Steam turbine. Boom. Here we have enough space for this. Alright, chat, we got steam power. Let's do this. We did it. A meme. Alright, let's see. Tiny bronze pipes. We still have those. We and should have a wrench. Yep. And then these wire cutters we do not need. You really enjoy going out and cutting down redwood forests? I mean, it's an enjoyable thing, right? But could be doing something else. Backpack to use, and how do you access it via hotkey? When you set the hotkey in the config as an open, you don't know. You have to shift and then press the button so you can get this slot open. Shift and then whatever you bound the key to. And then it should work for you. Keyword. Good. Good. And you put the backpack in the top slot. Shift key UI opens it. Yeah. It's like when you shift and then press the key, you put the backpack in here. You rename the backpack if you want, and then yeah, you don't have to press shift anymore to open it. You can just press the button you bound it to. It is very convenient. Alright, I guess we can probably a slight roof for it. It'll be temporary, but it'll make cobblestone at least. I just need cobblestone so we can actually start building our base, because at least we decided that what we're going to be making out of cheap and affordable. So, gladly take it. Also, this chisel has survived quite a lot already too. Alright, so center is right here. The center matters, but yeah, fine. Black breaker. And then pipe. Oh, how much power do you suck up? Jesus. No, I need a bigger pipe. Actually, I mean, it's still making it, right? In a sense. Oh, man. Would you dare leave it like that? I don't know what you're talking about. Happy third day of playtime? True. Well, second day. Well, I guess it is the start of the third, but hell yeah. Let me see that. Yeah, third day. We're at 48 hours officially. At least it doesn't void incomplete. Yeah, I think it like, because it loses power, it stops for like just enough time for it to gain more. But yeah, I guess I'll get a pipe over. Better pipe. Use just a normal bronze pipe? Maybe. Need like 64, honestly. Make 64. And eventually we can just recycle these to make pumps, so... bad. But, yeah, I need to break all these tiny pipes. Line mode. Yep. Fine. What wires are your LV machines using? Yep, a 16x tin. I do not have the red alloy made for it. Okay, if there's stuff in the pipe, I think it doesn't like it. Does that? Oop. Okay, and then... That's not the right one. Good. Yep, yep. Alright, and then... Aim this. Falling. There you go. We will have to... need to do that. We can... Good now. Alrighty. Then, whoop, barrel. I actually burn. I think I just removed the lava. Oops. We have another bucket. There you go. Alright. Easy peasy. I no longer need to go mine for cobblestone. I can just void it completely. Yeah, we want to wish somebody happy birthday 2025 on 31st of December. 1st of January, however you want to look at it. True, true. Although, typically want to celebrate birthdays on the weekend, right? Then you say the happy birthday. But I get what you mean. Surprised they don't require pipe step down fittings for going to different pipes. Oh, that would be very annoying. Yeah, you can see like it's completely open here, right? And it just goes into the tiny one. But I ain't complaining. Lock it. It should hold 4,000 cobblestone. I don't think we need to hold it more anyways. There's charcoal. Press it. Okay. Okay, they don't want all of it. They put in. Okay. Don't give them ideas, exactly. They'll do it. They would do it. More blocks of charcoal. Is there a quest for this? Big oven, unexpected bonus. A bonus. If you have enough compressed charcoal, use it in the brick blast furnace or in the boiler. Yeah. 10 pieces of charcoal. Where is this quest, actually? Ah, multi-block goals. That's where it is. Retrieval task. Fire brick. We can maybe do that. Don't break any of these. It is 5 loot bags, honestly. But yeah, we'll deal with it. Yeah, 5 Gamba. No, we have like 6 right here. 7. We're saving that until we get to MV though. Right, has it been 40 minutes already? 20. Okay, maybe not. Right, either way, let's get that cobblestone. Start building. Right. Let's see. Go for the taller opening. Oh, it's a different one. I'm on this doorway already. Yeah, I really like the way that these bricks look too. Honestly, yeah, they're cheap, affordable, they look good. Pretty good. Not gonna lie. Alright, make the edges this. Actually, entrance inwards. Here. Bit of a smaller one, but it is kind of a side entrance anyways. Looks similar. Yeah, I think our roof design is gonna go like round edge, and then it might go up. The A stands for ah. All the despair. Even the base is screaming. For it. I don't know if I want to use these bricks for the roof, or do we actually use, like, other tiles, maybe? Like, or kind of actually a roof. Alright, that's gonna be, like, the hard part of actually getting blocks that are good to use. Like, look good, I guess, as a roof. Definitely have to use, like, the slopes and whatnot, but I'm kind of poor right now to make the architecture blocks. I can see the vision. I think I'll use this as the roof tiles. I wish there was scaffolding in the vanilla. You can like walk through it like a ladder even. I guess we can just have steps like these. A boat. Get out of here. Go to bed. Yeah, that'll definitely have to be sloped. I need to already redo the roof. Yep, good morning. Okay, I can't even build my base. What? Hello? Okay, yep, this is fine. But yeah, hello. We may be building a roof. Trying to. Already changing the design of it. Kind of. So yeah, this should be the start, and then this will be... Yeah. Tragic. Then, there. Yeah, it does look a bit steep, IMO. Really? Too steep? I mean, that's not going to be the actual roof. It's just going to be like that, down, and then... Oh. We'll see. I might have to make these into half slabs. I'm able to. It'd be this roof, and then it gradually go up to there. Alright, get more cobblestone. Our wonderful little generator over here. You already got for me 600, I'll take it. Yeah, you'll see, you'll see. Hopefully it'll look okay. Kind of. would be preference. I mean, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We're not even like done with it. It's like not even 10% of the roof. Yeah, need to figure out. We should probably just make that one architecture block already. Also, this poor chisel has been through so many blocks. Yeah, the customer is king in matters of taste. Yeah, the customer is always right in matters of taste. But I think there's more to it, I think. Okay, this, bit. There you go. Yeah, allo. I need to move my Spotify up so I can see my block. There you go. Lose track of time. Alright. I can kind of see it's maybe steep, but the bigger picture will be better. Talking about the customer as a whole, not as a single customer. Building fog. Yeah, actually building for once. Let's see. There should be an architecture tab. Architect. Ay. I need to make that abysmal thing. So, a new page. Boom. Bam. Sure. Steel. Gonna be a lot better to make than whatever this is. Need the one pressure plate, right? One that, so I need 2 rods, yeah. Might be lazy, but actually won't be. Be a waste. The assembly machine sounds peak. Alright, done. That. Now we're missing this. The iron one, there you go. Rip whatever that tool was. Where's your slime island? That thing is rare. We found ours on the bottom left. It's very far away, but we did find one. Oh, wood? There's some wood. String. Need 2. And then whatever this thing is. 3 wood. Right. Now? There you go. Boom. Bam. Oh boy. Okay. If you make it rounded, you're a classical. Okay, there you go. This is what I wanted. Slope. How big of a slope do we want? Put away some of this stuff so we can actually have a little bit of room. Dolly in there. Hmm. Double roof tile. That's interesting. Okay, I might need a few of these, don't I? Like the few different ones. Be like this, then that. Okay, okay. See the vision. I like turn this back out. Yeah, let's do all of them, except, yeah. Seems so. Alright, so, idea is, right here. Okay, not pointing where I want it to. And this will go up gradually. And ideally, it'll hit those by the time we get there, which I think it should. Alright, so we also need cobblestone. The cobblestone, we need the brick. Actually, no. Right thing. We're gonna have to do that wall later. Like, slightly shiny, too. A little bit. I feel like we might need to make the slopes here, too. Gonna be this fancy about it. Yeah, classical roof tile. Okay, who's launching me? Let me just go to bed before they shoot something and demolish my machines. Why don't you do it? Oh, and I get a bucket. Sure. Feather falling for protection 3. Too bad they're gold. Go. Hey, Enderman, we can finally do that quest again. Doing the Enderman in the forage trick? Yep. Just doing it for the quest, pretty much. And we wanted to make a voiding item filter for cobblestone, so... Like the whole... Malcolm in the middle, you're trying to replace a light bulb, but you're trying to do, like, different other things before you get to it. Now, building a roof does not really help, but... That's beside the point. Rube Goldberg machine, that is Patty, true. It'll eventually get done, whatever I'm doing. No way, there's a zombie in here. Yeah, I can remember how hard soul vaults are, but remember you can pick up Enderman. Oh, we have the... I guess the lasso would not work, would it? It's not a passive, but... Full vial. Definitely fused quartz. Valerium. That's an EBF recipe. Yeah. As tragic as it may be. Now we need what? Cobblestone at this rate. Alright, maybe we leave this as a balcony. Wouldn't be too bad. I could make this into a balcony, so it's not like... It is pretty sloped, but we'll see. We'll see. Need B middle. I think it would go this. Yeah, like that. Take a while. though, but there's like a barn roof. You see the vision. I mean, we are working with Steam, so it is kind of going for that. Weird to walk on these roof tiles because they're not like a full block and they're not like a half one either. Yeah, not truly sloped. It's weird. You can see the outline too of how it goes up. Like this one and these one are the same like height. Weird. Yeah, it's coming along slowly, surely. Okay, it'll look better when it's done. Coming along slowly, true. Also, real quick. All the way down here. Determine that claim. Like a cave down here. Alright, we need to recycle some steel in order for this to work. That. And the Enderman. They're both normal. I give you props for not using Reddit for decorative stuff. I'll wait till we have like the matter manipulator. I think, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I might. Any way to prevent them from teleporting out? You just can't have the ceiling be 3 blocks high above it. It is 2 blocks, so they can't teleport out. So we are pretty safe. Okay, I need to deal with this, like... Where is it? Hi there. Oh. Playing it. The one little, like, smidge of, like, area that they can spawn in. It goes down quite some way. Get the surface level stuff. And no wonder there's spooky cave noises every time. Actually, yeah, Dirt Creeper, can you like cover this up? Thank you. Where's the dirt? Hello? Wanted the dirt to cover it up. Damned. Yeah, can I watch an Anomi Factory playlist while studying? Got to ask, is the mic still dented? Oh no, it's still dented. It is still very much dented. Okay. Look at that. The front of the house is looking a lot better if you imagine the roof is done. Looking good. Most part. Is this a soul vial? No, it's a glass. Alright. Home, bed. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna check up on Waffle. What is he doing? Still, having his morning coffee. Oh my god, he's on Greg. Look at him. Proud of him. If it still works, it works. Exactly. I dented this thing the first, like, within the first year of when I became 21 for, reasons. Surely I was being a responsible person. What it is, though. Need the shovel, we'll need the chisel. A little bit of that. Right, that should be 16 for the quest. Tips and tricks. Definitely take Gamba. We can always upgrade it. And okay, that was it. Grab these 3, and we can upgrade it. Yeah, we're out of sulfur. I'm sure it's fine. Just make sure stuff is still processing. Could crush this and then centrifuge it, maybe. Not to electrolyze it, never mind. Yeah, this is slightly filled with copper. We don't have space for this, do we? Not really. Well, I guess I could do one thing. Start making a lot of bronze. We're gonna need more for the multi-blocks, so why not? Get through our copper reserves. And drawers for ingots, yeah. I mean, I should also be making stuff constantly, too. I did make this fuser quiet because it is so loud compared to the other machines. Alright, how's this going? Good. Oh crap, I did. Rods, bag. Here for now. Yeah, grinders are 5 versus most of the other machines. Yeah, the grinder, the assembly machine, and maybe the plate bender. Pretty good. Staircase up here, that's a little bit better. Perfect. Keep going. Getting there. Happened a lot, isn't it? Falling off the roof, breaking my legs. Gabby. And I might just make it flat as soon as we get to the water tanks. Or maybe like one more taller. Made your heart drop. Yeah, I mean at this point we have so many hearts that it doesn't matter. Like a fall from this height won't kill us. But it is sometimes nerve-wracking. Then yeah, you just realize I have like, what is this, 34 hearts, I think? You're like boss levels of HP. Lunch bag superiority, yeah. Lunch bag chads, just eating food, getting a bunch of hearts. Meanwhile, we got the healing axe nubs that don't have as many hearts. Or they don't get the buffs that I get from having 96, like mostly everything except dairy. We need some cows or like make some soy milk, whatever. But yeah, we take those dubs. Alright, and I think we're gonna end it off with this one. Or the one after this one. Big boy. That'll be good. No, just be flat from here. Right, block, but thank you, game, for trying. We need slope B middle. There you go, other. I want it to glow. Look at that shiny roof. Jeez. So, reflections seem kind of weird, but oh well. Wait, should we chisel these ones too? Like, this is not reflective by any standard. Maybe we also need to make it an architecture block. Make it a double roof tile. One makes two. Yeah, like bedtime? Might be. Huh? Okay, this might be a bit annoying, isn't it? Oh, they do not place the right way, do they? Maybe we don't do this. Like, we need to figure out a good way to do this. Get rotating like that. Might need to actually... Does it matter if I put it like at the bottom or at the top? It does. Why is the first one still messed up? Ay, ay, ay. Waffle laying in Arc Raiders at the moment. Yeah, I saw him play it a little bit, and I can see why. Huh? I might... Make different ones. The bat, it's weird to like build with. Oh, the Arc Raiders. I mean, Arc Raiders is third person, which is why I think it's not gonna do well. The sole fact that it's call it third person is why I don't think it's gonna do well at all. Like early on, it might be like, oh, you know, fun game, new one, and whatnot. Yeah, that's about it. You know, water tanks as a person need. I might need to double this also eventually. But don't you worry, I might make more. But yeah, we do use a lot. Okay, this roof tile is getting deleted. Goodbye. Get more cobblestone. So that's third person, it makes it more fun. I mean, you can just corner peek and I think it just ruins the game. Any game. Think how Tarkov would be if it was third person. It'd be terrible. Like the camping would be even worse. Camping's, you know, but you can like look around corners with no danger to yourself at all. Yeah, 3x5x3 high pressure needs 7. Does that take into account like 80% humidity? Or if it does. Not sure. Yours are 100%. Saying I'll need more than just these tanks. Might just make our whole roof water. Maybe. A little cave like PUBG did and make it first person? Yeah, that actually... I did forget that PUBG went first person, didn't they? Wait, please tell me this is like easier to work with. Okay, kind of. Okay, it only has one side. Okay, perfect. I'm working with this. Our roof's gonna be slabs. It's already annoying me. Okay, so for these water tanks, we can't cover them. We can only go around them like this. Should be still able to walk through here, yeah. So that's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I might need to look at the wiki to see like what I need. Stuff I need, because we do plan on making the liquid boiler, and there is like a spot for a third one, but I might just remove that spot. Our little roof coming along. Pretty big roof, not gonna lie. But we'll definitely need it. Maybe we'll have enough room to just make a second floor in here, but I don't know. I like it. Oh, it's pretty spacey. Yeah, water tanks just need one non-solid block above them to count as access to the sky. Not sure if the carpenter's block counts as solid. True. You might be right there. Let me see. Game, thank you for trying. There's like no water in here. A slight issue, isn't it? Are we slowly losing water? We still have plenty, but I think we're slowly losing water. I need more water tanks. Good thing we're catching this now, because if I don't fix this, our machine is gonna blow up. Or the steam thing. But yeah, that is very bad. Let me go make more. Like, I don't think it's a This is constantly filled. The pipe are fine, but yeah, we need more. All right, water tank. Definitely remove that. Okay, there you go. What could go wrong? You know, our tank might get a little bit thirsty and then spontaneously disassemble itself. But we need 52 for 2 of them. Make it nice and even. I suppose... No, we need to chop down some trees. I need to actually repair this too. Alright, how's it going? Those ingots out. Put the trees down real quick. Slight forest of these. We're good. Turn that off. There you go. Injection molding machine just flooded. They want you, an engineer, to somehow fix it. Have fun taking it apart, pretty much. Oh no. Yeah, good luck on your endeavor. Still on LV? Yep, we are still on LV gaming. Yeah, how do you even fix an injection machine? Or an injection molding? Wow, that just sounds terrible. It's like, I know the basic, like, principle of how it works, but how do you maintenance it? It's fun with plastic, so you told them to just order a new one. Yeah, because, like, injection molding is, like, I'm pretty sure there's very high tolerances to, like, where it injects from. So if that is just, like, flooded with plastic that's now probably cooled down, yeah, I don't think you'd be able to really clean it easily. But yeah, just order another one. It'll probably be cheaper for the company anyways. Tell them to look up a YouTube tutorial. Maybe there's one in there. Imagine. How to clean your injection molding. Yeah, flooded with solid plastic. Good luck, pretty much. Now, it may have flooded, but what caused it to just do that? Surely it just didn't do it up on its own, right? As my dad always says. It wouldn't just do it on its own. Good enough. Need more food. Labor hours involved with trying to clean that up would be fun to see. I just want to see the process of how you even clean a thing like that. Alright, need more food. Oh, that's a lot of fruit salad. Huh. Okay. Well, get more grapes. Some soybeans as well. We can make the dairy products now, can't we? With that in our system. It's ever on the floor too. Something went wrong and injected way too much plastic into the mold, even on the floor. Yeah, that sounds abysmal. Wet tofu, sure. Firm tofu. My milk. Oh, let me see. Yeah, dairy 1%. Drink a few. Drinking sound might be a bit. There you go. Elatro. I mean, yeah, we got a few game musics here and there. Elatro being one of them. Pretty peak. Only thing you make soy sauce with? Dang. Okay. Chili. That. To those. Extreme chili. If strawberry, we need the grape salad. Okay, we have plenty of meals here. Should be good. Mostly fruit, but it is what it is. I can fit one more in. Eat these berries. Fresh my little food thing. Multiple failsafes where you guess the maintenance guy just didn't care. Anyone want some plastic? I'll take some polyethylene. I actually need some. Yeah, centrifuging the white gives a ton of extra soy milk along with the silky. Okay, we'll have to do that when we go for the actual quest. Play them all. Oh yeah, water tank before our thing actually blows up. Missing wood. Extra saw. I have space. Go here and put that in. Alright, perfect. Then water. No one got injured? Yeah, I don't think having molten plastic on you is a nice time to have at work. Just a little bit. But hey, the payout would be good. Right? Okay. So, pipe. Further. Go. directly over the our steel production fire. A little crispy water, you know? Okay. Good. Ladder access to that place. I get 3rd grade burns. Sending those burns to school, yeah. 3rd degree burns are rough. Well, thankfully I've never had them. But yeah. Right. Whoop. Yeah. All these should be more than enough. We'll probably have to double this eventually. I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is. Where's our wrench? There. Now, we should be good on water. Just a little bit. This being empty is worrying. I make it from the side. There you go. Okay, filling up again. So I don't know. We should be fine on water. There's no way we're like burning through it that quick. I make the water pump because if we run out of steam, that thing just. I guess we wouldn't, but like if we use too much steam at once and we run out of steam and there's no water, everything just blows up. So I'd rather have free water that's passive that just constantly makes it without any additional like input than the water pump. I'm just worried because I'm off, like, you know, the server runs in the background when I'm not on it. So it'll be very problematic when I come back to a crater. Set up a solar boiler for the pump itself. But how many would I need to have before that thing gets... Because, like, it gets calcified, right? Like, how many would I need to have if it was calcified? I'm not going to bother replacing the solar boiler. Down there. Can do that. I don't have torches. Solar boilers get calcified? Yes. They do get calcified, which means they don't completely calcify, but they do become slower and slower to a certain point. I think you get half of the speed after like a few days of using it. Why I don't like using them. They're good for like early passive, right? Until you get charcoal, but yeah. Who made this mod pack? Probably a bunch of chemists and just lunatics. Some chemists. Oh yeah, it is something. Okay, I think our roof is it's getting there. I think we've got the general shape of it. Oh. The Gregory T. Greg for it, and he hates people. I mean, Greg made Greg Tech, but then everything else was done by the very great devs, or lunatics, like making stuff very difficult, but in a good way, right? Give him a hug. True. Oh, thank you, game. Okay, luckily we can work up here without having to worry about mobs spawning, because these are... Yeah, we're fine. How? There's not even a place for me to place it there. Oh, I'm spawning a water tank. Nope. Cannot. Luckily they can't. Water, actually. Yeah, you imagine a whole research team for this pack, to be honest. I mean, there are quite a lot of devs working on it, and like a bunch of people that contribute like one or two things. So in a sense, yeah. And then a bunch of like beta testers and whatnot. So a lot of work does go into this pack, we'll say. Like there's like what, at least 3,000 quests, maybe 4 by now. Alright, this might be a bit annoying, but wait. No. Actually, okay. Yeah, I'll just do that. It's gonna be shiny, but oh well. Okay, how'd you apply a cover onto a drawer for the full cook farm? Yep, just on the pipe. You need, nope, just a conveyor belt. I think you can use an arm, but that's way expensive, and you're only moving one thing. You don't need a filter for it. Going. Christ. Hello? Which? Go to bed. Yeah, arms only needed if you move exact amounts and or exact ratios. Yep, and like specific items too. I'm pretty sure you can put like an item filter. Not mistaken. Isn't shiny, but we won't be seeing that part. Maybe. I use half slabs, but that'd be tedious. I could do a little downward lip. Yeah, like like an overhang, maybe? Might be better. Actually, yeah, that will be better, wouldn't it? Just a full block, slight chisel on the top. Roof overhang. Okay, that might be a bit too fancy. But maybe just a normal roof tile, which we don't have any extras of. So yeah, give me. You can really tell the difference of like shininess and whatnot. Great decoration stream, a little bit, a little bit. Or at least making our building. We at least have a roof now. You know? So, progress. Can't just have a lawn base, you know? Fine, it's just the lighting. All this for a dev null. True. Real and factual. Shows me this outline. I need it. I don't know why it's showing me the outline now. Light glitch, but oh well. I'm hungry? Is that why? No way, right? No. Has to be something else. Oh well. We need this for dev null. Decoration purposes. Alright, chat, let me make it real quick. Have that. We have the liquid ender. We need to make the trash can. I think it's just iron plates. Okay. I have my thing. They love blowing up, don't they? Do we not have iron plates? Okay, they look just blind. Pretty similar. Alright, so trash can. 4 of those. And with this trash can, we can put it back in to make dev null. Although we want the voiding drop filter because we need this for the quest. And a cell. 2 cells, actually. Yeah, mob trait that makes it break, not destroy one random block in a 30 block radius on death. That would be abysmal. My god. That's just an Enderman just walking around taking a random block and leaving. Made burgers, great Saturday, time to sit and be lazy now. Hell yeah. I think I might make some chicken today. But like, put in some pasta, maybe. Sauce or something. One. Here's our dev null. A pound of beef, thawed, so you made 2 burgers for lunch and the rest will go to meat sauce for dinner. Sounds peak. Yeah, I think I'll have dinner like in 3 hours. Yeah, that'd be good. Stop at 6:30-ish. Alright, real bottled Jägermeister. I think with this, we can pretty much cheese the entire Twilight Forest if we're quick enough. We're gonna be leaving this for now. But yeah, with that, we can just make a dev null. I use this. We don't know how to use a dev null. Never used it. Dev null. I accidentally put some on the wall and loses it. How does it even look? Now you can tell it's... How do you even use this? Ah. Then if I drop that... Yeah, cobblestone. No longer need to worry about that. It's only one item. Yeah. Probably should have used the other one. With avoiding item filter, because you can have... But, maybe just make another dev null for netherrack and that's it. Although we know we need it for like gravel and stuff. It is what it is. This giant roof. I'll have to add like some special port stuff so it looks a bit better, but yeah, it keeps the stack on hand. Can I like right click this? Oh, I need like a ladder up here, don't I? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it avoids everything after you get one stack of whatever you put in it. Weird. Guess I can see the outline when I'm like at a certain part of my base. Or Builder's One when you need it. Okay, here I would agree that a Builder's One would be good. Let me make one. Do wand. Or builder. 2 sticks, a large iron plate. Brother. That is wild. Alright, so for the large iron plate, what is it? Like 8? Yeah, 8. And then 2 for the tool rod. What the other ones? Yeah, the other one is the unbreakable, which is unstable parts. I mean, I can make the diamond one eventually, but rooting stuff. Why don't make builders one? Just expensive. Rid of this liquid ender. Yeah. Oh, I might need to actually put some lighting in the ceiling, don't I? See the unstable one? It seems easy. It is, but we don't have the division sigil. So, and to get that, I'd have to kill the wither. I don't think I can. I lost our helmet too. Alright, first things first, we need the large casts. So, yep, boom. And 2 tool rods. Oh, there's leftover? Oh, because 1 tool rod is just half an ingot. So. Alright, and then for this, we just put it in the assembler. 30 seconds for one of these, by the way. And you have to fully complete the loot game to get the division symbol. Yeah, you have a chance to get the full one. Or, like, if you get to the end of a loot game. Like, we tried looking around for loot games, but I think they made them a lot rarer to find. So, I don't know. We might have to go look around for one. Alright, let's see how much this builder wand does before it breaks. Can't do that. It should be able to do this roof, though. A little bit better. But yeah, it's already at 72%. It's... By the time we make this roof with this thing is broken. So, unfortunate. Chisel now. Okay, let me grab this. And it's pretty much broken already. Yeah, you can kind of see why we don't really make these. Unless I can fix this. But, not really. I have to... Hold on. Before we do this... actually get more. Just a quest giving me some logistical pipes. I might be tempted to get into that, depending on how much our inventory is going to become terrible. Alright. Building better bases. Once to get this one. You have to make it by hand, too. Yeah, there's an easy way to find them if you adjust our journey map settings. Yeah, I need to adjust them. But do I do it in the server settings? I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I have an iron screw. A few of them. Journey map is client side. Well, there's a few settings that are, like, not able. Like, I can't do caves when I'm not in the cave and whatnot. So I might need to change it in the server settings to allow me to even do that. These, good enough. Hammer, that. Alright, so we get 4 more. Very, very cool. That we need them. And then that should also... Iron wand. Oh, because it's not full, it... I can just repair one. I don't want to make one. Tragic. Well, I guess we'll make another one. This time we only need, yeah, 8 ingots. Yeah. What it is, right? Yeah, because I can't change the case from here. The journey map, table, leave. Something like that. Journey map, fair play with regular journey map. Damn. Yeah, not to change the pack on the server. It's using fair play, I think. Be done. Yeah, and then tool rods. Alright, don't need that quest yet. There you go. That's done. So that, and I guess we'll have a little bit more to build with. Midge. Get a better way to get up here. Big win, so many wands. Honestly, it's pretty generous. It just gives you 3 extra wands. Sadly, it doesn't work on all of this. Oh, I guess we'll use them for other builds. Yeah, gaming gamers, moon today? Yeah, surely, Deva, surely. Surely, we get it today. Maybe even, what other planet would it be? Mars? Make your hammer place torches. You have to have torches on your very right side. So you can place torches. Your hammer should be on the very left and your torches on the right. Or, like, they can be, like, right next to each other. Like, if I right-click now, it'll place the block that's, like, in the very right. So everyone's server run at max RAM while they're playing. Maxing out at 8 gigabytes now in MV. Huh. Are you maxing out at 8 gigabytes already? Hmm. You have a lot of stuff chunk loaded, maybe? I don't know. Hopefully your your server or computer that's running it has at least 16 gigabytes of RAM. 19 chunks loaded. I don't think it should be maxing it out then. Yeah. I don't know what would be causing the issues for your RAM to just be immediately maxed. Especially if you're just an MV, right? Hmm. This. Ooh, a good question is, what Java are you using? Hopefully it's the Java 25. If it's not, I'd probably recommend doing that. But Java 25. Oh, maybe make sure there's no arguments for it. Or no, you don't server. I don't know. Maybe reinstall it. I think Java would work. Good old uninstall it, reinstall. Yeah. Had to carry, which is in a different spot. Tragic. Estimates of at least 2 million in damages. For what? Oh, the funny injection molding. That's an oops. Yep. Yikes. I'm sure the company has money, right? Surely. Of our roof. That's what corporate insurance is for? Exactly. They get their warranty out for the injection machine. Okay, I'm worried that zombie was out of path here. Okay, the roof is practically done. Yeah, we just make the walls now. I think to decide what to do with this. I was thinking just making a railing. Call it balcony. Annoying. Hi there. Fine. Barn has been raised. Rejoice, pretty much. I mean, it looks good from this side. Ignore the architecture table. But we just need to actually make these walls, maybe add another door. Alright, pretty good. Oh my god, gold armor. What are you shooting? Okay, everything's just blowing up. Alright, not too shabby. Yeah, if it's it's good to look at. We're gonna be here for a while. Exactly. We need some good eye candy whenever we're gregging. That's for sure. Alright, gardens are spreading at least. Let's see, steel. Yeah, take it. Yeah, plus there's probably going to be a lot more big builds for everything we're going to need. Yep. And we have enough space to, like, fit a second floor. So, like, I can make some basic ore processing, like, above these steam machines. Using, like, multis. Shabby. Yeah, I might need to rethink the floor layout, though. There's also room for way more floors down. Now we're not gonna build into the ground, like, against that. We've done that once on Nomi Factory with Waffle, and that's good enough for me. Don't need this temporary roof. See, it was temporary, okay? Actually temporary. How much more open this is. Alright. Magnet soon? Good. So no underground part. I think, okay, we'll eventually hit a limit, right, of we will have to just spam a bunch of multi-blocks. So until then, we won't be digging underground. Like, I know we'll need a bunch of, like, mega EBFs or whatever. Right. Like, we're just gonna be spamming this pretty much everywhere, unless we, yeah. A lot of these. This is just gonna get shoved underground, because this is just an ugly multi-block, right? We'll make it look okay, but, yeah, it's just gonna get shoved underground. Most things in GTH actually are temporary. Yeah, I mean, this building, I think, is going to be here for a while, at least. Mega EBF, holy, yeah, that's not even the worst part. We're definitely going to have to make a lot of space elevators. So, I mean, this one at least looks cool, right? So, it's not bad. How many more hours are we from the moon? If I had to guess, we're not even at MV yet, so... another 300. If I had to give an estimate. While. My mining hammer. In here somewhere. Uh-oh. Where is it? Uh-oh. Unless I'm blind. Your Honor, it might be Jover. Huh. And the... leave it up there. Yes. Brown carpenter's machine. Oh, this thingy is in there. Weird. I was worried for like a good second. Like, did I delete it by accident? I guess I must have like somehow clicked it in there. Old frame box is having a weird graphical issue. Oh, it's not just that. Few things. Does it do the same thing when I place it? No. Okay, oh, it's just this crafting station. Okay. Alright, yeah, roof is done for the most part. I'll have to think of how we're gonna make that look better. But now I need to think of the walls here. I think we can do something like dirt. Now, we won't need these architecture ones for now. No. Okay. I'm worrying I'm putting it into chisel somehow. Machine still processing items. We should probably make sure they actually are. But we can do that. Or can we? Yeah, we can up it directly. Nickel ore. That will actually give us nuggets. Don't want that. Okay. Good. A little bit more ingots. I think we want even more bronze, so I'm gonna do this, that. I'm gonna need to make a tin run. Yeah, the nuggets have gotten you so many times. Yeah, that's why I like always check it. I just don't want to deal with them. Alright, plates. Definitely gonna need a lot of these. A bunch of rubber. Fine. A little bit of... Did we get anything for having this much in our inventory? No. Not yet. Also need plates for these. And recycle some steel. Oh, maybe more rods with it. Might just get rid of the ender stuff in here, like this. That. Annoying. Alright, I should recycle. Yeah, this place is looking a lot more homey now. Not just open air, everything. Actually have like a pretty high ceiling above us too. Good. Need more torches. I think we have, yeah, a little bit. We might need to look into some lamps so we look a bit more sophisticated. Yeah, just glowstone and bone meal. Or white dye. Probably bone meal, we have a lot of it. And all this is just a bunch of glass panes. Means we need to get quite a lot of glass. Make that real quick. Jesus. Christ. Smited by Greg, hello? I'm gonna go to bed. I don't like mobs. I have a roof over my head and I still get smited. Lord. I don't like that. God, that made me worry. Sign from the gods not to make lamps. Yeah, maybe we put lamps on pause. Christ. Behind it. Alright. Probably this Enderman. No, it wasn't. You're looting dungeons and you grab some firestone. You TP'd home. You got it from the final chest and you did not know firestone says fired all around you. Yep. Your base burnt to the ground. Tragic. Well, now you know, right? At least. Are we safe to go back in here? I think we are. Okay. Slight heart attack from that. We're good. Devnol. So yeah, we don't have a lot of glowstone. Any at all. Eat it to the garbage. Why? Why is there a mob that just lightning strikes you? It's in the cave somewhere. It has to be. I hate it. Annoying. I don't even know where the mob is. I'm just getting struck by lightning. Gotta be the chicken. I would have almost murdered it. I need to like figure out caves. Where's there a cave? There, maybe? But no. Maybe just go mining and hope it clears itself up. All this here. I think we're good. On your laptop? Oh, spooky. Man, my laptop's like right next to me, so we're all good on that end. Alright, we need tin. Okay, delicious, delicious tin. 2 veins of it, nonetheless. Even. But yeah, I think maybe the next step is to get the magnet finally. Although we need to go to the Twilight Forest. Alright, we'll dig for tin, get a bunch of it, and then we'll go find lead in the Twilight Forest, and then try to make the battery, and then the magnet eventually. That is the plan for now. Clean our inventory is. No cobblestone, don't need to stop. I don't even know where that zombie is or how. Gravel, my beloved. Can you imagine if there's like cave collapses if we just do this without no supports? God. I know there's mods that do that. Okay, if you just like strip mine like this, it'll just collapse the cave on you. I can imagine them adding it to this. But is this gonna upgrade anytime soon? Oh no, we have 10,000 more blocks to mine with this. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Considerite, my beloved. Festos. Care about that. Diatome, nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I'll keep. Iron. Okay, we're good. Doesn't Terra Firma Craft have that gravity thing when you mine? It might, although I haven't really played that far in to get into mining. Silver. Vein still goes over here. Cave, okay. Hi there. That's a lot of mobs I'm not going to deal with. This should be the edge now. Diatome. Music? This is just the vanilla Minecraft music. That's all it is. Nothing too fancy. Hi there. This, that. Okay, good enough. That'll be quite enough. Iron, silver. find that lead. Drop these pipes off too. Wait, is that funny mob gone? Can I peacefully open my chest without getting spited? Smitten? Of when I stream EU-friendly streams, that thing is you don't have a VOD to look at in the morning, the day after. Ah, true. It is what it is, though. This is just gypsum. I'm gonna put this all back in so something's working. I think we'll keep the ruby dust. Yeah, we make ruby juice. We'll keep it. Alright, do have a lot of flint, quartz sand. Less earlier me for actually putting a bunch or making a bunch of this. Do that now. Alright, so we wanted this glass to make lamps, so we need to make glass blocks. So we need an alloy smelter, which should hook. Out of here. Okay, bedtime. Yeah. There you go. Do you have any spare helmets? Yes, that'll work. I'm just gonna make 8 at a time. Yeah, 16 seconds. Take it. Let's see, do we need bronze rods for anything? Barely. Lights it is. Cycling. Fish. Take it. Sure. On the gold. Should probably crush this. Actually, a little bit of gravel. We wait with that. Okay, I think we're ready. Other than having to repair our stuff, but we're ready. How much food do we have? Plenty. And we go. Yeah, we found Nickel, iron. I guess we can go this way now. Right, it's right here. Oh well. Topaz. Get topaz vein. It is not a vein at all. Okay, well, we got juked. Tragic. Just iron. Alright. But not what we're looking for. Need all these. Whole patch of them. Okay. Let's put those away. Sapphire, green sapphire. Alright, I'll be eventually. Alright. Still not the vein we're looking for. This. Diamond. That. Too tall. Make a vein directly under your old base. Chills. Fog. Going for that EBF. I'm surprised we have a Mika vein around our base too. Thankfully we do. Clawconite? Nope. That. Not gonna be mining here. Saw the alternative to Mika and said, nah, I'm good. Yeah. Sounds about right. And Mika, you just find it in the ground. It's like, yeah, there you go. What was that? Lead? Oh, we might be... I think we... getting what we wanted. What? Spinel? Out of here. Spinel. There it is. Well, mining. actually have torches. Oh, never mind. You mean vein? Yeah, I was like node? It's like the Thaumcraft node? Hmm. Yeah, allo value, allo, allo. Good morning, even. It's already 4 o'clock, jeez. A little bit of lead. Alright, so this should be that. Oh, it just wants the vein. Okay. Thaumcraft stuff. Where is it? It wants silver now. See? Down one more. Oh, yeah, plenty of silver down here. Don't need redstone. Jasper, nope. Yeah, I like how you get barely any silver in like the overworld, and then here it's just like nothing but silver at the bottom of a lead vein. Gotta love it. Yeah, we probably have enough. It's the only thing you hated about Noni Factory? Silver was so scarce. It's odd they don't have, like, a good way to get silver. I think green sapphire we just want to smelt, that's for sure. Stone dust, sure. I think the rest we just smelt. Or crush up. Poor cat. On your bed. Come on. He wants food. Entire vein of galena, but only 2 lines of silver in it. Tragic. But that's just Moni Factory, so he's what it is over there. Ruby. And then it goes. Hey, antimony. Love to see it. And our chest is full. Christ. Need to invest in a cutting machine now, shouldn't I? Song. There you go. For copper wouldn't be awful. Yeah, probably have to. I just like keeping everything, you know, one place, but temporary. Right, claim. Antimony. A shroom salad. Okay. Then loud honey. Gonna go eat food. You knocking stuff over, cat. Get off. Off. Nope. What a gremlin. There. Cycle even more. Yeah, now the armor quests are all crafting tasks. Crafting 2 pieces of armor together counts. Huh. I mean, yeah, you are crafting it, essentially. Like, yeah, if you get, like, enough spares, you just craft them together. That's funny. I guess we should probably work on the base a bit more, shouldn't we? Alright. These. Hmm. We continue off from that. Quite make it. And could start cooking up your lamps. I did get glowstone though. But yeah. Oh, I did make the glass, so that part's easy. The glass pane is... We're better off getting a cutting machine, which I might actually invest in. But I need, for that, I guess we need... Yeah, cobalt brass. Don't know if we have... No, we do, we do. We have 4 cobalt ingots, surprisingly. Oh, you just need it to macerate. Do that. Alright. In front of the line a bit. Take no time at all. Yeah, on your bed. that. I just need tin and brass. And I'll probably just make a lot of this cobalt brass, honestly. In case. I have brass dust. Actually, let me... It would be better if we got a mixer. It would be a lot better if we got a mixer. We make a mixer. Is it trying to make the resistor again? No, why does it want to... No, this? Yeah. Okay. Glass and that. Should have plenty of glass. And a few planks. Alright. Once again, shove all this cobblestone in here. Don't need this bowl. Alright, that's done. Should be a quest. There it is. Go hook it up. We'll be redoing this eventually, but... So we need that recipe entirely. This. We have 4. So we need 4 tin. 20 brass. We're just there. Our macerator is putting in the work right now. Jeez. Does 10 at a time. Damn. Although 10 in every 6. Right. Put everything else back in. Alright, so we need circuit 1. Boom, bam. That. Got like what, 8 machines already? LV. Although realistically I could probably make the Steam machine version of it, but that's a work in progress. We're still making the plates, I think. Yeah. Still quite the backfill. Alright, that's actually going to take a while for me to stare at it. How long did I make this? I can even, like, make it look decent. We did this on the corners. how big we want the windows to be. Like, the sun does rise from that, and then set all the way over there, so... Don't know what the center is gonna be. Maybe we'll have this support. Go from there. Even. That, this, that. This, and then put glass in between. A nice view right into the dirt. We'll clear that up eventually. Now that this is uneven. I think a few sky blocks can't fix. Is there a thing, right? What, like, in sky blocks? Tear that down. Trying to make it even, and it should be right now. Just do that for now. These blocks that force the sky to the foreground. Oh, I don't know. I've never seen them. All right, I think this is the design, somewhat. Plenty of those lamps, though. I think we might make a catwalk for now. these building blocks are fortunate how quick they break. The wands. For now. I want the catwalk to wrap around all the way. Or if we'll even make this another floor. Food. Building second floor, I see. Maybe. I might put just like the steam multi-blocks to do some ore processing. I can just throw in a bunch of stuff into a chest and it'll just go through it. I don't have to do anything. Get out of here. Yeah, for now it's just like a catwalk for a little bit. I want to make a second floor right away. Unless we... Alright. And I guess we can work on the wall now. Oh yeah, should have mixed everything. Yep. And then we just smelt this. Dude. Cheeseburger, and then all we need to do is make these brass gears, which I can just probably smelt. I really just need one. Every cutting machine uses the same diamond saw blade. That's funny. Okay, I am making all of these into gears. Though I think short. I have 4 left over. They need to be ingots. Cheeseburger. Oh, it is just straight a cheeseburger, but no meat. Cycle the cheese. Okay. Of course, of course. I'll wait for this to cook at least like the 32 that we need. Cheese buns, pretty much. Not even grilled, man. Not even warm. Done. Make 4 gears out of these, which is like the only thing they're useful for. And it made all of them at once. 4 seconds. Alright, get that out. In. Get more sulfur. More rubber. Plates. More recycling. Yeah, I need to grow these mushrooms, don't I? Do they need to be on the log? Maybe not. Right on their own. I feel like I might need to move that entrance to just here. A lot more convenient. Small pile of diamond dust. Diamond dust? Actually, hold on. There might have been a diamond ore here. Yeah, right here. That in front of the line. Alright, 32 seconds for one. Yeesh. Quite a lot of stacks in. Guess we could make more bronze to save on space, but should be fine. There it is. I'll wash it, make it smaller. We're good. Good aim. And we grab the gears from the alloy smelter and we're good. And with a saw blade. Chocolate milk, sure. Alright, cutting machine, my absolute beloved. We're going to be able to upgrade our chests too. Items. Oh, don't tell me it brought iron. Yeah, it is. Alright, oh. Pack of iron. That's not iron. There you go. Yeah, that works. Maybe we not in front of the line for this one. Almost got it. Oh well. Should be good. No one just compress these whenever they're done. plant this herb garden, actually. Can you make the vacuum hopper now because of this? Yeah, and the pearl plate. And obsidian. Alright, mob farm might be coming up soon. Maybe. Yeah, we still got a long way to go. This. Gotta compress it now. See how this deal's doing, because we still need to pick up like 10 of these fire brick blocks. We could just make 10 of them. Six seconds for 8. Love it. That's a fire creeper. You know, it's not. Go to bed. that. Also, goal for next week is to get into MV. That's a good goal. I think you can do it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look at how we progress today. Shaders, they are complementary 4.6 with custom config. Really, you have to fiddle around with it. Can I do it? Let's see. LV. Pretty much to get into LV, if we were ignoring all of the other LV machines that we could be making, is get the circuit board. That's the easiest part. It's just gold and some other stuff. These, get the circuit assembler, which takes MV circuits. But for those, we need to get the electrolyzer, and then to get gallium and arsenic, and then get diodes, and then make the circuit. It's not too bad. I could probably make the electrolyzer today, and maybe start getting everything I need for gallium and arsenic. Because we do have a lot of sphalerite that I need to go through. That we did save, luckily. And the arsenic, we have a handful that we could get. We could always just go to the Twilight Forest and farm some of those goblins in those hills. Oh. It's doable. We might be able to do it tomorrow. But, yeah. Mining, get stuff for Monday. Pretty much, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just trying to get stuff processed. At this rate. You can see there's cobalt and arsenic in here. So if we, it's... I guess LV we can... Yeah, we'll find a way. I think if you, like... call it... centrifuge it from, like... Yeah, you can get Realgar and centrifuge it, which we have a few. On a mob farm at some point. Eventually, yeah. Because that would just be, like, free steel and a bunch of other stuff. I'll probably put it in, like, the passive area for now. Or, like, the other side of the base, so it's not a bunch of mobs just screaming. Alright, so where are we? Oh yeah, cutting machine. Means we need the wrought iron. And this needs to cook as well. Alright, so... there it is. Basic cutting machine. Oh, we have a lot of water buckets. Cutting machine. Done. Alright, another LV loot bag. We're up to 10 now. And yeah. Getting there. Cooking. I might try to cut some diamonds while we're able to. How many power this takes? We could run out of power. I want to compress. I should be able to compress it, right? Compressor, yeah. ULV. All right. There you go. P3. That's going to be a lot of our diamonds, but worth. You go. Diamond dolly for moving spawners plus mob farms or something like that. Ooh, if it's a diamond dolly for moving that, yeah. We don't have the sigil to make the cursed earth yet, either. Yeah. We have to make some... We'll have to get into envy before we get it then. Okay, cutting machine. That's a mixer. Cutting machine. 768 seconds. 30, it's using one steam turbine essentially. So as long as we have just only 3 machines running, we'll be fine. Or 4, was it? How does one mob farm? There's a thing we can make, the vacuum hopper, that will be able to suck up all the stuff that the mobs drop. And then we have these diamond spikes that we can also do as well. But yeah. These. Want the bricks now, don't I? Like how you make him spawn, but to already mention getting the spawner. Yeah, it's like either the spawner works or you get cursed earth and you're good. Spawner is more like you know what you're gonna get, like what mob part, but it'd be nice to get like a bunch of blazes. Yeah, weatherproof blocks and envy. Oh, we're missing. What are we missing? Gypsum. Go. Oh yeah, check up on the water, see how it's doing. Last time we checked, it was slowly going down. Funny enough. Up. Be fine. Yeah, it's gonna get the diamond dahlia then, yeah. I mean, if we find polyethylene somehow, some way, maybe. I didn't even grab the water. What are you doing? I have to find Gamba. Yeah, pretty much. Find the loot game Gamba. Bone dust? A little bit more. Okay, we're at 38. We need like a little bit more. We need those bricks though. Can I use the water from here, maybe? 1. I'll get more. Yeah, we're gonna get quite a lot of loot bags from this, so... worth. Alright, that's done. 4x steel. We could actually just expand our steel production yet again. Really wanted to. Steel must grow. At this point, yeah. Before we get the mob farm and whatnot set up. Chisel this. Just one more and we can make like another controller. Or two, actually. Two controllers. Alright, what are we missing for this? Missing a bucket and some more of these. Yeah. Right. Yes. Even more steel production. Oh, I messed up. We did have enough. Oops. I think it's time to read this real quick. There's the unexpected bonus. Tech right here. Buckets don't need. Low on iron now, aren't we? Huh. We actually need more iron. Uh-oh. Hmm. I have a little bit. I could just smelt really quick. Iron deficiency, one might say. Maybe, perchance. Midge. More iron than... Yeah, I think we might actually need to go mining for iron. Funny enough. But right now I'm just trying to get enough, like a stack each for the BBFs. Funny. Out of all the things to run out of iron, being like the cheapest, fine too. Right, perfect. Yeah, we need this and a bunch of blocks. Boom, that. A stack each, fine for now. Six PBFs all running. Love to see it. Yeah, I think we should still grab a little bit more charcoal to the tinier. Not tinier, but in the blocks. should be good. Easy peasy. Alright, and I think... Well, no, we have plenty of copper right now. I just want a straight, like... lemon... Actually, yeah, let's go to the Twilight Forest, because the limonite veins there, the iron veins, we can get oxygen out of them for fairly cheap. Right. This cobblestone for now. So I'll keep... Yeah. Don't need it. Oh yeah, the glass that we made, I want to cut that up. Well, we'll definitely keep like that much in there, but I'm cutting everything else up and making lamps with it. I say as this is just still cutting a few, no, not even a few, just one block of diamond. Right there. Gonna take a hot minute. Don't need that in there because we have an axe and a shovel. Probably repair this actually. I say as we have no iron. There. Trash chest, essentially. A bit more... Just a bit to repair this. I think we're good to head out. Probably actually empty this too. And just not deal with it. Put everything in here. And in we go. Right, so here we found, yeah, iron vein right here. Down here, chicken. That vein. Yeah, primary, secondary, between, and sporadic. So we shouldn't get a lot of malachite. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do like a spring cleaning of those chests. Kind of abysmal right now, but on the to-do list. This one. Be the edge now. I've yet again brought no torches. When I get the magnet. I think all the lead and silver that we need for the magnet is processing right now. Well, we will get it, we will get it. Use torches, exactly. It's on the to-do list to get a magnet. Peak song. Yeah, didn't Twilight Forest have some weirdness when torches don't prevent spawns anyway? Not that I knew of. Sound like I ever ran into that issue. But who knows, maybe it did. Don't need amber. Jade don't care about. Redstone, saltpeter. We're good. They do drop arsenic, so that they're kind of useful. Yeah, we won't be really grinding for those just yet. Alright, let's go home. How do you get the copper cape? I think I think you have to watch, but it might have already ended. Might be a bit too late. I'm pretty sure. I don't know when the thing was supposed to end. Let's put this to the front of the line. Seems good. Your Honor, we ran out of room. I must do an evil deed. Grab another hopper. Another chest. I can't even break it because I didn't fix my thingy. Oh, the drops on the 21st. Pretty soon. Soon TM. We love just daisy chaining these. The Minecraft cave noise, very cool. Oh yeah, how's this going? 9 plates, look at that. Finally. Not a quest yet, damn. I really need to lay the diamond. $192 seconds. Well. No. We're fine. I steal in. Your Honor, need more lava? Don't worry, we have a little bit. Midge. Alright, well, with that done. Lead has not been made yet. It's somewhere in here, in this line. Maybe we just take a little bit. Melt the stack. That wasn't the break a random block creeper, yeah. We have mobs, mob griefing turned off, but my machines can still blow up if I mess up. Not ideal. Yeah, I think this is a quest. Oh, I need 9 of those things. Alright, either way, I think we should look into getting... maybe the diamond barrel would be good. Yeah, this will take me ages. I also need... let's see... Let me get this redstone out of here. And not if. Instead of when. Yeah, it's more of a when at this point, isn't it? As unfortunate as it may be. Oh, it has no space, but it did finish, so. Yeah, a little bit of bronze plates. I have so much more space. I can put all these plates in there and it doesn't matter. Oh, jeez. Don't even have to worry. Put everything else that's in here in there as well. And you can just organize it too. I'm waiting for MV bags for a good crossbow and bolt. Yeah, we are saving a little bit of them. Speaking of, we have quests that we need to take. One, I'll take, and 5 LV loot bags. I don't know why you choose the other ones when this is the equivalent of 3 LV loot bags, but oh, beats me. There. Yeah, our macerator is gonna work overtime at this rate. Poor thing. That's talc, copper, lead. Okay. Brutish baby zombie. Alright. Bedtime. Vibing. Oh, okay, we got a rod. We can't do anything with it because it's still doing that. Yeah, I'll wait for that to finish. Or maybe put in more. I think the lead should be done. Not enough of it. And yeah, we'll be able to make the batteries, the battery alloy, pretty much. Do we have to mix it? We might have to. Oh no, never mind. We don't have to. Yeah. Do math on stream. Neither do the mods when they set up that quest. Maybe that quest is a noob trap. Maybe. Half of these quests are probably like not been updated in ages. Alright, so we have that. Where'd the other rod go? Up there somehow. So, we need a saw, which I think we broke it. So we'll just make another one. Then, leave this again. The 7 years of development though. Yep. Pretty good, honestly. Or actually insane. A lot of the quest packs, like nowadays, they're like, oh, new Minecraft version, quick, just throw out a mod pack and duct tape it together, essentially. You know? Or wood. Missing anything now? Okay. Diamond chest. And we get another free one. Golden diamond chest. Love to see it. Look at that space. It should honestly handle all of this here. If we replace this one as well. Alright. Honestly, if we just let this run, it'll probably be done tomorrow. Maybe. I'm not so confident in that one. Maybe. Yeah, how nice of him. Oh, and we still have 2 more diamond screws. Does this take 2? It does. Do this one too. I'll take the bag, thank you. 17 right there. We put off by GTH being on 1.7. Now that they've backported most of the annoying absences for more modern mods and vanilla features, you don't have that. Barrier to entry, yep. Like the backhand is here, you got deep slate for like the building blocks, you got a bunch of other stuff. You have the elytra, but that's a meme. You'll have a jetpack by then. But like, yeah. The world gen is pretty good. And then it runs on Java 25 through sheer voodoo magic. So it's pretty good. Needs to be hooked up to water, doesn't it? I should hook it up to water. Water can this hold? Not a lot. Yeah, GTH has better quality of life than most modern packs. Can't live without that NEI. Honestly, yeah, the auto crafting that they added, or what people call auto crafting now, in NEI is just easy. Like, I can make this with one button, and it just does all the steps for me. Just insane. I don't know how they did it. It's pure magic. It really is. Like, I don't know how they do it sometimes. Got this. That. Alright. That. Nice golden. Some more over here. We're good. They even backported the barrels too. It's pretty neat. We had like the slightly larger chest, but it was kind of a meme. But yeah, now we have this. Nice. Let's use the golden chest. Okay, I guess we can make a bit more. Not a bit more. We have to actually make them. Make the lamps. So yeah, let me put away most of this stuff. Plates. Bookmarking recipes in GTH add bookmarks at the end of the list, not the beginning. Yeah. Ammonia is great, but this blows out of the water. It blows like every... It's once you play Greg Tech, you're just spoiled, and every mod pack is just downhill. So like, you just replay Greg Tech over and over. He's what it is. for now. Alright, so we want to make lamps. These ones. There's marine shards if you really want to. Oh, this is this is later on. We're gonna ignore that. Yeah, basic project red. Why would they make me make an orange one? I mean, it's whatever, but we need to get glowstone. So, I guess we'll do that. Yeah, very similar to oh god. Warning. Similar further than Tarkov gave for other FPS games, they all feel like shit now, yeah. Like, every other looter shooter just tries to beat Tarkov, and you just can't. Possible. The closest glowstone. God, the amount of hellbats. Stop it. Like an easy vein to get, not have to go on the ceiling. Ah, there's one. Yeah, it should be enough for a few lamps. How your obsidian texture looks. Isn't it just vanilla? Or at least what vanilla texture was in 1.7. Oh, we also need the dye, of course. That should be thick project red illumination. There it is. Right. Go get that. Alright, those inverted lamps. See, will I be blinded? Right. Okay, we're gonna make lamps instead. Very blinding, but yeah. Flat lamp, which is an inverted white lamp. We need redstone, which we need torches for. Okay. More shiny because the shaders. Yeah, and this is just a flat white color too. But yeah, we'll go for the lamps because they give more like feel. We'll be using the lapis celestius or whatever later on. Make a lot more of it. So boom, boom, like that. Redstone. And that's clean. Go. Inverted white lamp. Bone meal. Oh, we're missing of course, glass pane. We're out of glass. Tragic. But we should be able to just cut this now. I get 4 of them. You saw the lamps making flat. The other one, yeah, but this one makes like an actual, you know, one of those fluorescent lamps. We cut it. Diamond compartment time. The diamond compartment is apparently laggy, so I probably don't want to use it. Maybe if they fix the lag, I'll make the diamond one. But apparently people have been saying it's just laggy whenever you open the menu. A lot of water. 16. Right. Holding the buckets here. But yeah, we have these flat lamps. Yeah. I think plan was to do that. Not too shabby. This one I think needs to get moved here. Yeah, better using a diamond chest. Yeah, that or just a gold compartment. This can hold a lot more than a diamond chest. That look weird. Alright. Should be good. Need these torches anymore up here. Really bright in here. What are those lamps? They are just flat lamps. They're pretty good, pretty cheap to make. Just like glowstone and bone meal. And a little bit of glass. So, pretty good. Lamps, yeah. Pretty peak. You know, it looks a bit, you know, techy. It's not just a flat color. It has some, like, not just a flat white. Yeah, we got plenty. So now we can even put these on the floor if we really want. That's right. Yeah, no more torches. We're moving on. We're out in the wild. Don't know what you're doing wrong, but you put fluid pumps on a pipe connecting to a coke oven, but it will empty the tank. Pipe connecting to a coke oven. Did you shift right click like on the pipe? Because you can change it to like push or pull liquids. Same thing with like a hop or a conveyor belt. You have to like shift right click and you'll get this. You can like adjust it to whatever you need to do. Like right now this is just importing, so it's taking whatever's in here and just putting it in the pipe. You did that? But fluid pumps on a pipe connected to a coke oven. I think. So you have to say export. Yes, if you're pulling from this, they have to, well, import, because they're pulling from like the coke oven and it's going into here. Also, wow, they're full. Oh, we need better pipes. Huh. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we need better pipes. Like redo this. Hmm. Yeah, you're pretty much importing into the pipe, yeah. Can I make conduits? That's a good question, but I think it's we need to make it to MV before we can make the most basic item conduit, yeah. Polyethylene, pulsating iron, and electrum. Yeah. A little poor. There are only 2 that are like that, but yeah, we need better, probably just a little more large tin pipes. I made this for no reason. I need to break it down. Luckily, we have a lot of tin. That's iron. So, I guess right now we will make a lot of large tin item pipes. Wrench. Oh yeah, I forgot. And the wrench. We should have... I broke the steel one? Oh my... Make a steel one then. Hold on. Christ. Alright. Anything we'll recycle these? We probably should. These are tiny, so... So the pipe was connected to the coke oven, but when you have a pump in hand and the X on the block lights up as if connected, as it was not. Uh-oh. Bajik. Right. Need a crowbar. Really? No, I don't need a crowbar. Fine. By God, it's gonna be awful trying to repair this. It's not the conveyor module that's needed. It's just the pipe is slow and it can't take the input of the hopper. Like dig through here if I don't want to break this pipe. Should have made this easier to maintenance. is awful. You don't have to do the side pipes, right? I'm doing them just in case, honestly. I built enough. Because if I have to go back and actually put these, like the big ones in, I'd be miserable. So I'm just gonna do all of these large pipes. Yeah, at least a good thing is we can recycle these pipes, so nothing's really lost. Out here in the trenches. Yeah, go big or go home, exactly. It's not overkill, especially if it's in GT&H. Nothing's really overkill. It's just making it convenient. Yeah, because there's like 320 in some of these. They just never got taken out, so... The hopper should do the trick. These big pipes. Alright. All of these are connected. Yeah. The visual bug. You call it future-proofing? Exactly. Because these pipes are going to have to handle a second, like, layer above them, essentially, too. Now, ideally, it should go up a lot quicker. Or consistently. Not like stopping. I set them all directional. For item pipes, you don't set them one direction. Yeah, now you need farmer and you reach waffle. I mean, we already have a crop manager. It's right there. We've had this for a while. It's already set up. Yeah, we've had that like 2-3 days ago. And then, yeah, it's automated, so I don't have to touch anything. And all huge potent pipes for your steam, don't regret it at all. Exactly, it's future-proofing. Well, we don't have... Well, we have a mixer now, so I could make potent. I'm pushing that off for now. We're not really dealing with a lot of throughput failures. But yeah, this should go up a lot better. I think it'll take a while to unclog it. Like if we check this pipe, right? There's 320 charcoal just sitting here. It should be connected. Yeah, it'll take a while to unclog itself. Yeah. You got your unstable ingots on your run yesterday. Yeah, quality of life. Yeah, unstable ingots can just make unbreakable tools. It's still nice. Or just a healing axe itself. You lost your backpack with a bunch of large steel cells fighting a lich today. That is tragic. They like help kickstart this. At least let this start running. I think one. Yeah. Two. Hold two. Christ. I want you to really just... Do I have to like double down and use huge tin item pipes? Might have to. Alright. Not full. Full. Alright. It should be good. A little bit here. Hold on. Put that there. I kind of want to finish the walls here, or at least the lower walls. But again, I also need to make more glass. I think... No, I don't think the master would have gotten to it. Probably in, yeah, it's in line right here. Could really quick just put it in front. Thank you, Minecraft. Cave noises. Wait, teammate pop-up, do you need to expand your chunk loading section? I think the chunk loading stuff is just barely there. Yeah, fine. It's like on the very edge. Oh. But yeah, we're good. In addition to that, I need to put a bunch of sand in. A resource pack for 1.7 that silences all cave ambient sounds. It's weird. Like I'm on the surface and there's like a cave slightly below me and it just constantly makes the spooky noise. Wait, I could just delete the sound. Never play it. Need two flint for that. Fine. God, this poor little macerator is gonna be working just 24/7. Yeah, replace all those audios with silent audio files. That nice. If invisible flat lamps. Alright, well that's processing. I guess we'll just build the base a little. Yeah, replace them all with metal pipe falling. They're you know, that probably exists. Somebody probably did do that. And this seed is just Greg Tech all lowercase. No space. That's all it is. Same seed as waffle, pretty much. The base is coming along pretty nice, I'll have to say. I know, I think it's going well, at least. Yo, hello, hello. Welcome back 12 months. Yeah. Little tired. Need some caffeine. It looks like you might need some. A smidge. Finally closing this part up. Your resting face looks like that? Oh no, it's permanent, it's over. Always tired. Hey, did I want the catwalk all the way over here? I think I did. For now, at least. There. Bit rude. And just the edges. Surprisingly, like, almost done the first floor. For the most part. Ages. Fine. Probably go to bed. Way too many mobs. I looked at that Enderman, didn't I? Oh. God. Yeah, we should probably get windows so they don't just walk in here. Cycle. Right. Getting there. probably be some other multi-block that we put in here. A little bit more cobblestone. You do this whole wall. Ay, ay. How far between this is. Yeah, chat, it is already 6 o'clock, so I think I might just try to... Might leave the building for tomorrow. Yeah. Try to get some other stuff set up at least, before I have to get off. Else could be... maybe take a while. At this point, we just need like everything to process, and then we'll be good to make the magnet and everything else tomorrow. Glass. Fine. Oh yeah, little book. Where all the EBF stuff is running. EBF, BBF. Means we should have a little bit of iron in here. Oh, it is. It just dropped out of my playlist. Tragic. Alright. Look at that. How you know we ran out of songs? Alright. Go. Should all be full. They should all make at least a stack of steel each by tomorrow. Did you wall share the steam multis? I don't know if you can like wall share them with a different steam multi, but yeah, you definitely can with like the same one. Which we might have to for like certain things like the mass rater. Like a big 2x2 to like mass rate every ore. But that's a future plan. Or maybe a plan for the second floor of this building. Whenever we make the ore processing. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah. I think tomorrow we'll also have to set up the other top of that. More sand and yeah. Sand and clay. So we can get this top part done. But I guess beforehand I'm gonna remove all these pipes and then cycle them, and that'll be it. Yeah, I'll probably get this set up. I might even do the liquid fueled boiler. Because like be good to have. Not to worry about team. So like late envy. Well, not maybe not late envy, but yeah, already at what 2.8k, pretty good. And what time you starting tomorrow? If it's a chill night, which it probably doubt, I'll be live at like 1 maybe. But if it's not, you might see me at like after dinner type of thing. I don't know. It depends. Pipes. We got everything. But yeah, like I'm gonna want to be able to just take a bunch of ore, shove it into one place, and just have it come out as just clean dust on the other end. Now, it might be... we might lose quite a lot of, like, processing stuff with that. But I think we'll be fine. Yeah, that'll recycle. See if we can recycle anything else. I have, like, a bunch of tin pipes that we probably don't need. What is it for? Nothing important. Oh, yep, recycle. Extract these. Oh, this is full of just blue. Yeah, I'll definitely be live tomorrow. When? Who knows, but I will. Yeah, we got pretty good progress. This is going up, this is going down weird enough, but I guess like all of these are gonna... fine. Yeah, I actually got a roof built over this place. The walls kind of started on the design. I think it's an okay-ish design. Nothing too fancy. We might change the floor layout eventually, but always do that later. Other food items. Yep. And we'll have to cook first thing in the morning. But yeah, everything should be good. Nothing should blow up. Good. Everything's chunk loaded. I guess I can just check if there's anything else we need to do. Really, maybe just take some of the stuff out here to process. Quartz sand, stone dust, that, obsidian. 35 obsidian. Bunch of your coke ovens off. The ones up top aren't hooked up yet, so... but the ones on the bottom are working fine. We just haven't had time to hook them up. Plus we need a bit more on the right side, so... it's a future me problem. But yeah. That's all cooking a bunch. And we are going to be making a lot of bronze multis, so I'm going to do this as well, real quick. I think it was like 1, 2, 3, I need 4 stacks of tin. Alley. Boom. Boom. Yep. I should make a little bit more bronze. Alright, good enough. What was the mod? Yeah, GTNH. 1.7.10 pack. Slightly industrial. You know, only slightly. Really get into, like, magic and... call it... black hole generators and... making a fake star to make resources or a universe, but... that's way later down the tab. Or the line, I guess. Oh yeah, good progress. Roof over our head. Pretty shiny roof, too. But, yeah. Take those. We'll have to make the... call it. Put some lamps everywhere. this place a bit brighter, but a rendering bug and a half. Like, pretty much just everywhere like that. These are very bright lamps, but we take those. Be too bright. I might need to tone it down a bit. Because like they're less bright on the ceiling, like on the wall. Like the floor is just blinding. Yeah, I'll have to figure something out. The ceiling, pretty nice, and then okay, do that. Good. Not a bad solution. Alright, either way, home, sleep, and that'll be it for today, chat. Just a little 5,000 hour pack, yeah, a little bit. You can do it in 1,000 if you know what you're doing and you're like speed running the hell out of it, but yeah. Pretty much. Great. Place look better. But yeah, I think we'll remove this weird frame that I did early on of what was supposed to be like the main building, and then yeah, might be a lot more building tomorrow. But hopefully everything processes and, you know, nothing blows up, because that poor mass reader is going to be working up until like we get back to it tomorrow. But yeah, pretty good day. Either way, chat, yeah, I'm gonna head off now before I yap anymore or rot my brain anymore. But yeah, good progress today. I'm a skedaddle, has some dinner, probably some chicken macaroni, not macaroni. Just like anything that's like, you know, yeah, pasta. I just use like macaroni in terms of pasta, but whatever. Pasta chicken. And no, it's like the little bow tie shaped one. You know which one I'm talking about. Little bow tie that's pinched. But yeah. Anyway, chat. Love you. Thanks for being here. See y'all sometime tomorrow. Definitely be a chill Saturday, right? Alright. Adios, chat. Love you. Is Waffle still on? What the hell? Hold on. Can we just raid him then? I mean, I could. It'd be funny. Oh, running ads. Thanks. Yeah, I'll raid him when he's running ads real quick. Alright. Love you, chat. Good night.